Alrighty, and we're live. Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing with our Let's Play Final Fantasy XVI. Day 3 of release, and we're making good progress. Hope you guys are enjoying, so... Find the Curse Breakers. I think we did all the side quests, yes, so we actually had to go somewhere. To Marfa's Rest, so let's go there. Again, it is today blazing hot, so I have my water cooler on. Hope you guys don't mind the noise a little bit.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Just taking off my socks. It is way too warm to be wearing socks. Phew. Alright. What happened here? Is it just dark or did the Blight set in? Or maybe there's a Titan around.
Let's get you to a physical, John.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. That was dark.
Sid? Someone said you'd be coming. I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about the culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gathering? Or gather? Right, so where do you want us to go? Back to the Abbey. Yeah, that's the Abbey where all those...
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Make for Glademont Abbey. I said it was a chapel, but it's apparently an abbey. Good sir, what do you got for sale?
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Oh, look sharp. Fatal Attraction, trophy earned. That's the use the Deadly Embrace in the air a few times trophy. Gonna be working my way down some of these trophies while we're at it, because this is gonna be a 100% Platinum trophy playthrough. Not sure if I mentioned that before, but well, you do know now.
Look. Up ahead.
It's Martha?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
A lot of these trophies are connected to using certain abilities in combat. One I'm gonna focus on right now is using 20 semi-primed skills, which is kinda easy. It's the one where he turns into like a fiery Ifrit person. I don't know how to call it.
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
They look like Garleans with a black armor.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Killed. Enemy slain. Enemy slaughtered, you should be saying. Didn't even touch me.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. We got 10 renown. I think the lower one is renown. Now we're also leveled up. I'll take that. The breath of wind, gouge, and the bloody hide.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
Jeez. All of them slaughtered.
Died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
The bearer or the abbot?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
entire the Imperials dead.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her.
It's creating an uprising.
Tell Matt to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
No longer.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Quest accepted. Release. Let's prioritize it. There we go. I don't like the look of my current sword, the Levin Bolt. It's been a while since it's just me and Torgal. Is that Iron Man? It is. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? It's a rank. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Alright.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Yeah. Doom, no. Oh, that can't be good. Not gonna lie, this one's pretty tough. Likes to run away.
Nice try.
There we go. Killed our first mark. Notorious mark slain. Ooh, look, wow, look at that gold, though.
You didn't see that coming.
Stay down. I'm not sure if that one's scripted, or we were just lucky to run into him. Ahriman. I mean, I knew its name before the game even told me. They could be called different, though, but that is the most common name for the Ahriman.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I wonder if we keep any track or record of the marks that we killed. Is there a way? I guess not for now. Maybe somewhere in the hideout. Mustard. Built to self-prime, improving the performance for a short time. That's nice, but details. Let's see what mustard does. That's a fert limit break gauge. Semi-prime finish. Bonus points are rewarded for using battle techniques during arcade battle. Okay. Don't really use this one. Ignition. That's the one I used when I was Ifrit. It's pretty powerful. I might decide to use that later on. Come on, Jill, move.
Thank you, Founder. They call themselves our country. They've killed my parents.
All the bearers should rise up and form an army, man. They'll all be unstoppable.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. and I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago, of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Reclaim the throne, man. Kick her out.
Picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Release. Black blood. Alright. New side quest, the White-Winged Wonder. Are they referring to my Chocobo, Ambrosia?
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. I give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Quest accepted. The White-Winged Wonder. It's gotta be mine, right? I want a Chocobo. Find the hunted Chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Agreed. Agreed. Maybe that's what they named him. I doubt that's his real name. Chocobo feather. We touch it, we get our mana back. Like in the old Final Fantasies.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Well,
Speaking of brave birds.
exactly. He's
Looks
fitting
like
the
they went
pieces
that way.
together. If Ambrosia is one of a kind, and he is a brave bird, and this is a brave bird as well, then you do the math. Well, that's a lot of sharp fangs. I wonder if I use that prime ability, that the drop rate will also increase or not.
These Chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
And they on purposely don't show me the left, the right eye.
Show me your right eye.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, there's more. Doesn't have a scar near his eye. Maybe he didn't leave a scar, but that was a pretty big wound in the cutscene. Try again, big fella. Ow. That sound he made. Slaughtered. Look at the money, man. Steel silk and gill bugs.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
So it is a scar. That's not what I saw during the fight, though. Yep. Maybe I didn't look good enough.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. But not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Saddle? Might be hard to ride a chocobo without a saddle, right? I mean, at least in these games. In the old games, you didn't care. Just jump on and let's go. Yep, a saddle. Does she have an eye patch?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Now that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
See how much people can change now that they don't have a mark.
Yeah. Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I do have a giant scar, though.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
We can now ride a chocobo. Quest complete. The White-Winged Wonder. They should have put this in the main quest, to be honest. Ambrosia Stack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quack. So, chocobo unlocked. Let's go. How do I summon it? There we go. Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive had finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold left thumbstick while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Right thumbstick, sorry.
Let's go.
When you ride alone, trophy earned. Where'd you get your chocobo?
Thanks, gal.
Jill? You want to tell me something? No chocobo here. Yeah. I mount up, I turn around, and boom! She has a chocobo. How does that work? She is summoner. Oh, this is gonna make things a lot easier. Gallop, R2.
Run like the wind.
Woohoo! L2 is hold. This is gonna make hunting for those marks, assuming they're gonna spawn everywhere and you're gonna have to find them, a lot easier. There's one thing I do miss though, it's the Chocobo theme. Alright, dismount the pretty bird. And then open the world map. Back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
I'm gonna check out my equipment for a second. Gear and icons. And then also the quests. Got a badge of might. Got the cleric's medallion as well. Let's buy something that I've been wanting to buy for a while, but it was way too expensive. Charon had it. Charon? Not her. There we go. It is the Empire Orchestron scroll.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again.
Or, I don't think it was here. Where was it? It was in the Lost, what was it called? Lost Wing? Let's see if we can buy it here.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What do we do now? What can I interest you in today?
This one.
I trust it's all here.
40k,
Fighting
pretty
the good
expensive.
fight.
Have I been here at all? Oh, there's a chest. Hello. Historic Orcreon scroll. I'm gonna make a note of a second because I want to keep track of the things that I know I don't have yet. Also want to check my gear and icons. We have those. Let's check our weapons out. So we used to have Storm Cry with the Bastard Sword. Steel Crowns. After that, we'll continue with the story. I'm almost done here. Got the battle chains. And we had these steel grounds. Okay, there's something we still can buy. Let's go back to the fender first, actually. Wonder if this fender has it. So we bought two new, well, we found, wait, no, we didn't find. We got two new scrolls. We bought one and we found one.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Alright, let's go here to the hideaway.
I hear there's trouble.
Is it business or pleasure? Fine purse weighing you down.
That's the next one on my list that I want to buy. I could try and sell some. I have items that are purely for selling. Let's keep 5 of each.
I'm thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Purchase.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
You got 2 new scrolls to play. I want to check out my journal. Just going through all my collectibles to see if I have everything that I should be having at this point. Okay, well, I don't have... Let's see... It's another item we can buy. But we can't buy it for now. This one, 40,000. I have 8. Not even close. Where's the blacksmith? Black hammer.
What do you need? Sorry, will it be?
There's no point in reinforcing because none of these are better. We got 11 bolt.
And?
Alright, that's it. Let's talk to Gav. Just had to double check if we had all the collectibles.
Ah, Clive! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
I like what they did with the place. Small base.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Let's go.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Mughal. Oh, that's the hunt board, I reckon. Otto's counter is now open. I want to know where the other dude is, the one who always told us about the side quests. New facility. There we go. Alliant reports. That's it. Nice. The Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board. All 3 locations are near Otto in a mess. Nice. That's here. I already found a new side quest up there. Let's go to them. Well, Clive, I'm gonna have to say we're gonna have to postpone that attack for a bit, because a lot of side quests have opened up, including some hunts, and I think I'm gonna do some hunts. I'm almost 100% sure that Iron Man was always there. Well, that's the feeling I get, at least. Especially because right before we open up the rest.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
That's nice, but
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
there's not a lot of apples on that tree. Maybe because he plucked most of them. Alright, so who do I hand them to? All the way over there, alright? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back here. This kind of vibe, the one with like they improvised a base like this, it reminds me of the games of Monster Hunter. Especially Monster Hunter World, if anyone has played that. You know, they came to the new world on ships, and then they tore down those ships, or used parts of the ships to make that base. Kind of get that vibe here, you know, like a improvised base.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for this.
Yeah, it's fun, man. They told us this was an airship, so I reckon we'll probably see this thing fly before the end of the game.
Full mouth is all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Well, let's speak to Muggle first. Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Nectar the Bold.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, we killed that one. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay these notorious marks. We got the Angel of Death and we got Belphegor. Belphegor is like a wyvern. And the Angel of Death, I have no idea. They're also... Oh wait, this is C. Okay. Well, Muggle, I did kill one. What now? Okay, that's the hunt board. What else? We have State of the Realm. Let's search that.
And how may I assist you today?
Vivian.
What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
And we had another thing. Oh yeah, the Patron's Whisper.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money to items for Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. We got 45, so if I take this, does that mean I will lose some renown?
You earned this.
Nope, okay, that's good. Take it all.
Here you are.
Can't do those yet.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thanks. This one's important.
Anything catch your eye?
Seen enough?
I'm diligent with the side quests, but let's get let's do the hunt board. Let's see where they were. Muggle, where are you? Wiggle wiggle. Clairview, Zambroquet, and the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. So Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Oh, I can't teleport. Story locked, it seems. Alright, so I'll have to do those later. Let me at least complete my side quest that I was on right now. The fruits of our labor. Almost forgot about that one.
That room's as ragged as Ghost locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Well, you heard right, because it's everywhere, not just in Rosaria. Off limits. That means you.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martel's apples. Let's take them. Oh, it's one of those things we put in our bedroom. I'm not sure if it's our bedroom actually, but in our quarters. Here, in the wall memories. There's some stuff to be read there. Let's read that, and then we'll make our way to Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Did you come through the forge today?
I can already see the basket. So we got the oath, we got Martel's apples, and we got, oh, Ambrosia's stack. Apparently that's something else as well. Right, well we got everything here. So start. To the Hawk's Cry Cliff then. southern Rose area.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
To the end. Bloodlines. Right, so this is an area with... We've already been in parts of them. I'm gonna try and avoid the main area for now.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Alba.
Avoid that bridge if we can.
Ready, go?
Oh, that was kind of... Wait, how does this... That way. This area is a bit confusing. Kind of easy fights, but there's definitely something here. Probably a chest or something. It's a bit further. What's this? No chest, but there was something there. Can I? Oh, neither of those. Okay. They drop goblin coins. Nice. That's worth some gold. Make for Amber. Well, I don't want to go to Amber yet. Okay, most of it is not locked out, but let's explore this little part. There is something big up there. Is that the hunt I was looking for? It could be. There's something pretty big up there. Go say hello to that big boy over there, but not before I save, because I have no idea what that thing will do to me. It's just a normal wyvern then. thought he looked way bigger in the distance. Once we explore this area, we can always just mount up on our Chocobo.
Enough of you, are there?
There you go, made to be broken. I think that's the trophy where you kill a certain amount of units. Yes, it is. Let me switch out some of my abilities. The heat wave allows me to counter. There's actually a trophy like that, where I need to do a double counter in one battle. Okay, so those shoot potion. Let me try it on those next time. But I need to do it twice in one battle. Might be a bit hard with all the allies trying to kill them. Might have to try it on the boss.
Good girl.
Might be, these small battles might not be enough. They die too quickly. I think that's how you attack. I'm not sure if we can attack with a Chocobo. Looks like it's doing a kick.
mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Very good. Hunting for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What would the...
1 second, guys. I need to open the door. Be right back.
100 full legions.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
And we're back. Sorry about that. Just grabbed myself a drink and food while I was at it. Looking around for any chests. Or any points of interest for that matter. There we go, goblin coin. That's worth some money, and we need money. There's another one. More goblin coins. It's a very small village indeed.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I think we also have the option to go the other way, but since we haven't been here yet, let's take this path.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
That's fine. What are these?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Kick him. Got a little split in the road. Let's take south first. What's this? That's a chest, okay. High-tech chest at that, but it's a chest.
More of my mother's men.
Man, too early. I think I'll do need a boss for this. Right, we go back again. Like I said, something this game could definitely benefit from as an in-game or an on-screen mini-map. No, sorry, didn't mean to summon you, Ambrosian.
Let's go.
Oh well, might as well.
Safe.
I think I saw a chest. Yes, I did. Ooh, there's a blood trail.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Black
you were
shields.
told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Okay, are they just healers or are they gonna shoot something at me? Enemies slain. I was hoping for ranged units to counter, but...
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldir. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Right, so nothing here. We couldn't enter this gate before. And we also couldn't enter that gate before, but now we can.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Well, I can tell you one thing, this game is a lot darker than your average Final Fantasy. Bearers. We're gonna have to stop your mom.
Doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Okay, so we came from that way.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Just keeping my eyes open for any chests that might be laying around here. Wait, is that the opposite? Yeah, that is the opposite side of the bridge that we couldn't. That's actually where I need to go behind there for what do you call this? Just for a mark. Sorrow Rice. That was one of the areas. Found another. Nice. A sash. This whole village is deserted. There's another chest. Goblin coins. Yeah, the obelisk is still working. It's just the village that, yeah, it's kind of destroyed. I wonder if they can't destroy the obelisks, or maybe it's too much use for them as well, that they ended up not even trying to destroy it. I'm not sure if anybody can just teleport with it.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Another chest. Bloody hides. These used to be the stables, I reckon.
I did, Mummy.
No.
I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage. Right?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Right, let's explore this lot in a quiet sense. Level up, sweet. Devil crab, that's a new enemy. Those might be crabs as well, aren't they? Yep, I knew it.
Stay down.
Toasted crab, anyone?
It's over.
Oh, it's just a single enemy, alright.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Well, you better start casting quickly, or well, never mind, you're all dead.
It's over.
Time to fight.
Nothing here.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
Where were you,
off.
filth?
Back to your
stall.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I want to go back first and explore, though.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Can we go back, though? Black light burns. Also, can I teleport now, or are we still bound to... No, we can teleport, alright. So before I continue to that, Lazarus...
Seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Crystals!
Right, so they want us to go there. But now that we can teleport, I'd like to go here first. A hideaway. I'd like to try and take care of some of these marks that popped up. They're good experience, gold and whatever, so. Got a new letter, it seems. Let's check out the letter first. Then we'll make our way to the Moogle. Who we got here? I didn't check her wares last time, did I? I think I did. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Still don't have enough.
I think it's all right to touch.
Things we need to buy are like 50k. 40 to 50k. An apple a day. Auto. Alright. I keep calling him Mog. He actually has a name. It's Nectar.
That room's as ragged as...
Hey, Mog. Alright, so, Clairview and Broken Hill, Rosaria. Haven't we been there yet then? Here's Clairview. Broken Hill. Alright, so let's go here first. This one's near Eastpool. I thought the location was the name itself, but it just turns out that the obelisks are not the locations itself. It's near the obelisks.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
No? Come on, where's Ambrosia? There we go.
Run like the wind.
Ah, I reckon we might find it here. Can we attack it? Oh, we can. Nice. Chocobo kick. This would be the perfect place to find a hunt. It's gotta be it, right? I know one of them was a wyvern. This is a wyvern. So, this one's probably it. Yep, it's it. It's worth 8,000 gold, so I'm taking its now.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
Heatwave counter. That's one. I need one more. Come on, don't melee. I need you to shoot your fire at me. Boom. Trophy earned. Pack in heat. Ooh. Phew. Notorious mark slain. Belphegor. The renown and the goal is what I'm after. Dragon Talon.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
That was one. So this one's the Broken Hilt. I forgot the other name. I think that one was over here. Clareview, that was it. This way.
There's Tom.
Slavers daily. Not here.
The holy winged angel or whatever it was.
Run like the wind.
No one should be here. No idea what we're looking for. Could be that one. I reckon it is. Is that a harpy?
Thanks, Gal.
That looks like a harpy. Is that one of those Garudas? What the heck is that? Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
Finisher. Notorious mark slain. 6.2k. I'll take it. 10 renown. We got a clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
That's it for the hunts. Let's head back to Mog. Nectar. can get renown rewards now, hopefully. And, well, we can check if there's any side quests. Luckily, it's all in the same place. Makes it quite convenient. You don't have to go around the whole place looking for people.
So Martha's all right.
Hey, Mog. What you got for us? Well, Mog, I hate to bring it to you, but they're all done. So the C ranks give 10 renown, while the B rank gives 20 renown.
I don't think so.
Not Nectar the Stupid. I love this Moogle. Alright, anyway. She might have new rewards for us.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Hello, Desiree.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Berserker ring. I don't even know what that does, but thanks. And then this, which
Come
we can't.
again. I may have more for you.
What does a Berserker ring do? Temporarily increases attack power proficient with each dodge. How is that a Berserker ring? Increase healing potency of potions. Well, I don't really use that potions a lot, so we just go with some extra attack power, I guess. Alright. Let's see. We have another trophy I want to focus on. Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit. That's nice, but how are we going to do that? Well, first off, I haven't learned Rook's Gambit, so that's going to be a hard one. Now our question is, how are we going to pull that one off? Oh, okay, so once you've mastered it, you can slot it to any one you like. So then we have Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and then Thunderstorm is nice, but it takes a very long time to level. So we're going to replace this one with Wicked Wheel. So then we'll go up in the air, Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and, well, not double Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit. I'm gonna try and pull that one off now. Main quest, triangle start. I keep calling it start, though it hasn't been start since PS4, I believe. It's called an option menu now. I would always call it start anyway. Sorry, Ambrosia. I'm gonna try my luck on these guys. I have to hit a single enemy with that. That's not gonna be easy. Well, these were big enough, but they're kinda not big enough. Well, probably the first boss that we'll encounter will be big enough, so... Or I might get lucky. Find an entrance to Lazarus District. Open sesame.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Well, found a chest. 10 spools of steel silk. This actually would have been a decent place to do a battle. It's large enough.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I have to fight them, alright.
You're finished. You're finished.
Yep, you are finished. Enemies slaughtered. Well, everything's starting to drop more gold now. I like it.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Is that Wade?
He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
That is Wade.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Nice. I thought he died. I wonder if Sir Tyler's there as well then. Might have killed some of your troops.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Well, I'm joining you.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
He's also branded, is he?
Yours and ours.
Where's this hair?
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
I'm glad he's still alive.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm not sure. It looks branded, but it could just be his hair. I mean, he's not a...
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I don't think he could use magic. Okay, so I thought this was like gonna be in like an entire city, but it just turns out just to be a small one.
What is it you require?
Gaia blade? Nope, nope. Crimson tassels. Not bad. Elixir, 10k, that's expensive. I'd rather not spend that kind of money.
Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful.
The rest is used in crafting,
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
so I won't sell it. Right, speak with Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge with without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest accepted. Black or white? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind and hide away. Alright. If I summon Ambrosia, what's gonna happen?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Alright, that's the first group, is it? Or is that ours? Oh no, it's just travelers, I suppose.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Too bad we can't charge in and slash on our swords while we're riding our chocobos.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yep.
Then come! Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
Jill's not shouting at all.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords
I thought I had it. That was a triple hit.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that.
Oh, the wyvern. Let's go. How is that not counting?
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Maybe I already have to be in the air in order to hit it. That could be. Oh, there we go, Mr. Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Well done, Tom.
I messed up. I think I missed my other jump. Not today, buddy.
So Wade! Well, there's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Fire and flame!
He's down. Enemy slain. I need a big enemy for this, the triple combo to work. We have had all of these before.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete, black or white. Bit of gold, bit of renown. Meteorite has a magic ash.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal obtained. The burned blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Porti Sole, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madder in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest feeling.
That's a good one.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path.
path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright. Seems we can't go anywhere else. Except for here. But that's good. That's kind of where I want to go anyway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Okay, we got new quests. The plus. Plus is usually good. Last time we had a plus that gave me a Chocobo. We have, I think, a normal quest. Quite a bit of stuff. Let's head left first.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I mean, can I teleport? Okay, they're unlocked, so let's do everything except the main quest for now. Nectar, got anything for me, buddy? No, not yet. Fine.
Oh,
I know you do.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All in good time, eh?
She had one, but now it's gone.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
There are new villains being... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Look, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
I could have sworn we had a few.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. but you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure. I wonder how that
Tells
gonna
me you
work
won't
out.
be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
The demon grass.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Those plants that stay in the ground, that spew potion, etc. I reckon it's one of those.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Sir Wade, probably. Yep. Gaff. Let's see what Blackthorn wants. Usually in Final Fantasy, when you have a blacksmith that doesn't want to craft anymore, they're looking for like the legendary mithril or the adamantite or.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you'd bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor and things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. A masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I'm on
answer's taken quite.
Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summat. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Wonder if he'll join us.
Is it business? Or...
40k. Well, we're getting close. I wonder if I have any of these sellable gold items. I don't.
So...
Alright, let's visit Mog. Nectar. See if he has that quest for us. Oh, Griffin. I was gonna say Wyvern, but it's a Griffin. I reckon that's the one, Dosmere. He is in Cornarvent Westgate. Let's ask Mook about the Griffin. Alright. What else? Doesn't update, so I'm gonna assume I just have to teleport. Western... Northern? Man, I gotta check that board again. It is Cornarvent Westgate, Sambrec. Well, they said Westgate, so it's gotta be this one, right?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
There we go. Dulcmare. Rank B. He's big enough. We can try that triple combo.
Another work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
That didn't go the way I wanted it to. There we go. Never coming down. Trophy earned. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. We leveled up. And we got 40k, so we can now buy that item. We got Scarletite. One of the hardest materials known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those who mean to pay the exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 heavy bearers to produce those flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which times it takes upon the deep scarlet hue form which it takes its name.
Something there, boy.
Yep, the guy we were looking for.
Could that be our man?
Speak with the injured man.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Sounds like her.
She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Come join us, Camille.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
3-letter letter. Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Well, I suppose we could do that one as well before we return.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch.
Those of us who are still here.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
I mean, we did kill a few.
You've been most helpful.
You're not getting any coin, because I need my coin. I'll give you some other stuff, but coin is rare to come by here in this game.
Stay sharp.
This is no time to ride.
Will you go causing any trouble?
So only the first few tunes, like that one just heard. That's the Chocobo theme. Very short.
Straight home now.
And now I need to get a new one. Where is it? Abilities. This one. I already learned it. Do I already have that one? Gonna check, guys. You won't be able to see anything. Going into my trophy list. I've been using that skill quite a bit, so... Oh yeah, okay, well, we're close to it. I don't actually need to change anything.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
There we go. I am Thunder. That's the trophy I was looking for. Alright, be right back, guys. Sorry, unfortunately, I have another door call. It's like a FedEx depot here. Alright, I'm back. So I have no idea what's happening. There's so many packages arriving. They're all on my address, though, so I think my wife's been spending quite a bit of fortune. Oh well.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Let's see, Yvonne in the hideaway. Yeah, so we're done with both side quests. So let's turn them in. We have 40k, so we can buy now that orchestra scroll. Orchestrion roll, I should be saying. I think that's what it's called.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm not sure. Who are you going to test it out on?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, that little bit of experience was enough to level us up. I'll take it. And we got some renown. We got this one. That's nice.
Is it business?
Yep. I'd like to purchase something very expensive from you, miss. This one. Lovely, dark, and deep orchestrion roll. 40k. Let's see. Can I continue the rest of my collection? We should have this one. We have this one. I've been quite thorough with trying to collect everything I can. This one. Okay, I'm missing one item. Let's see if we can buy it here.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're going to buy something, be quick about it.
This one. Alright, so it's for Syl. So that's our next one we're going to save up for.
Come again. Or don't.
So to the blacksmith, Blackthorn.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yes. Hopefully he'll get better armors for us as well, which will help us all.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
True.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. Giving me my mate back.
Quest complete. Blacksmith Blues. Bit of renown, bit of experience. Drake Slayer belt design, drought. Alright. Drake Slayer belt recipe unlocked. Wonder if he's got anything. Oh, here we go. Design drafts. You've obtained a design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options for Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on the materials requirement.
Clive. So, will it be?
We need Electrum. No idea how to get that, but... Also the Drake Slayer bracelets. Gelatinous mass. Look at the magic ash and the Wyrite on just how many we have. It's going like 300s, 700s even.
And?
Alright, first up, let's check the orchestrion. How about Tomes? He doesn't have anything new, does he? No. It's awfully quiet.
Well.
Cowering behind their walls rather than
I
joining.
was making that sound. I could have sworn it was a horse.
How did we never hear?
Like, you don't even have horses in here. You get chocobos.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
A rose is a rose. Orchestrion roll.
All done?
Just checking the Moogle out one more time, and then I think I finally can continue with the main quest. Hello, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Of course. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran. The leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, we're finally going there. To the Drake's Breath. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustanis, Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of the cloistered nation rests. We're gonna bring it down. Or we're gonna try at least. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
It's a convenient trick.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Well, we destroyed one, there's 4 left. I reckon the one we destroyed was by far the largest. Looks like it at least. Looked like it at least.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire Nights. So this is probably one of those dungeons again. I don't think I can open my map here.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Just like Sid always used to. Well, there's creatures.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
check my abilities out. Ah, I'm in combat, okay. Right, let's do it now. Trying to take care of as many of these trophies as we can. Hey, there's Everflow there. Okay, well, I guess we'll enter this.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
That's a big boy. There we go, Rot to Redemption. That's the trophy I wanted. That was an easy one. Basically let them walk into that thing 3 times. Where did we come from then? I think we came from this one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright. There's a chest over here. A breath of wind, aerial blast.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its wall.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Akashic Marble slain. 2k, nice, I'll take it.
Press on.
Yes.
Mount Drastanus.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Go the other way first. Let's see where the other one leads to. This one. I mean, this place is dark, very dark. It's hard to navigate as well. These two paths should come together somewhere, I reckon. That's forward. Oh, hello. Who are you? Salamander. Okay, so this one, yeah, this one connects now. That's good to know. So now we can go on. Oh, yeah, the chest I had already.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Good thing we have Shiva with us. Better hurry.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping to see them jump, so I was like, okay, did I already pass that shiny? I turned around and boom, they're instantly teleported. Okay.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Red moose?
Well,
Is it?
whatever it is, I
It
don't
is.
think it's friendly.
Oh, it's got a lot of HP.
Nice try.
It's not kidding around with those matrix though. Kick the chest. Mithril wristlets, alright. Alright, something's up. Something's big coming up. It's one of those.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
We killed one of those normal ones.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try.
Go away, Mr. Bouncy Bounce.
Nice try.
What's it doing?
Dying.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Nice try.
Flame lizard slain. More gold. Gnarled scale. See ya, buddy. I mean, it's not gonna kill him. He just came from the lava, so...
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
We go this way. That's where we came from, never mind. We need to go this way. There's 2 exits, but no, there's only one. Watch this. Watch this. I turn around. Gone. Oh no. Around. Gone. Let me double check if there's any chests here. I don't want to miss out on any. Nah, good enough. Let's climb. There's a door. And there's this. This is closed, so I guess we go to the door. These might still not know we're here. They're only beasts so far.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Well, we hope. She's one of the main characters. I mean, so was Sid. He ended up dead.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Right, enemies are starting to drop a lot more gold now. Which way do we go, though? This seems to be a dead end. Always check the dead ends for chests. Nothing here, though. I guess we entered his door. They could use a little bit more light in here. To enjoy the game at the fullest, I didn't put the lights very high.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Saw a gate here. Can we open this one? No. I guess we go in here then. That's an entrance, so this one's probably closed. Yep. chest. Ooh, guild, nice. Now we open this door. Ocean.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
She said giving thanks. I think that's basically he's just molesting girls, women. I think that's what they're referring to, and she wants to kill him.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's try.
Oof. Die. There's a chest. The Grace of the Inferno, Will o' the Wisps. There's the crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
the penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
The heck is that? Fire Gigas?
Do it! Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Let's try.
Yeah!
Diamond Dust, her ultimate attack.
All right. That won't take long.
He's a wannabe Ifrit or something. He looks a bit like it. Liquid flame extinguished. $3K, I'll take it. Liquid flame. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where's Imran?
Here. Use this.
goes crystal number 2.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
The same Jill's going to do to you.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I wonder if Ultima's going to show up. I'm gonna guess that's a yes.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I wonder if that is Joshua. I mean, one of them was, but I'm not sure if this guy is also still Joshua.
Now you keep yours.
Legacy trophy. Turn the corner, alright. Meanwhile. See, there's Joshua, so I'm not, that hooded guy's not Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
Oh, it's her.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
A moth to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yuta.
That's next. Well, I'm not sure if that's the one we're going for next, but that's one of our goals. We got 2 out of 5.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. New side quests have unlocked, nice. Gotta go all the way there again. Blacksmith has the new stuff, Charon has new stuff, the Orchestron has new stuff, Accrete Stone has new stuff.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
Can make a platinum sword, which is stronger than what we have.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Anything else?
How's my gold doing? 13. We should have enough for that item I wanted to buy. I got lost there for a second. I couldn't find the staircase.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Alright.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem. Alright, let's go back up.
Let us know if you find anything.
Let's see Carol.
Don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Can buy a platinum sword.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind.
I won't have enough to buy whatever I needed,
Find a
but
better price than that.
yeah, now I'm a bit short again.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Oh, I'm not much bothered either
this one?
way. Hunting down bears.
And we have this one, the stone. What else is left? Oh, we got tomes. Tomes is something for us.
All right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Let's get the other side quest as well.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Cut from the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Those 2 are destroyed. Drake's tail. Drake's spine. Drake's eye. Northern Territories.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Hey, Mog. You got new ones then? Oh yes, we do. We got a secret. The west of Rayonian Ride, Rosaria. And north of Sorrowwise. Rayonian and Sorrowwise. Here's Sorrowwise. And didn't even find the other one. Where was the other one, Mog? They're both in Rosaria. Reunion's right, whatever that is. There's still lands to be explored, but I can't even find that Reunion ride. Oh, here it is. So one is here, one is here, alright. Let's talk to this guy.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
That's strange. Ah, that's where the quest is. Alright. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Let's do these side quests first. And the hunts while we're at it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Take ages to talk.
Jill's no longer with us, it seems. It's just Torgal and me now. What, and Ambrosia?
Not here.
I said.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
That's the problem with Sorrowwind. That is Sorrowwise is gigantic.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. You deserve a rest. Bright yellow. These are size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. There was one about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Beat it, Chubby.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Look at that. That might be it. Safarian, rank B.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Rank B. We leveled up. And we got a lot of gold. And we got Electrum. That's the one we needed for the Drake Slayer. Valisthean prospectors have yet to locate a source of natural occurring Electrum. The only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not in fact natural occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people.
From the ruins you came.
Yep.
Ready, go?
The other one should be somewhere here.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
Right in.
It'll take ages to talk about this stuff.
Let's see.
But the Empire have dragoons. I love Martha like a sister.
Run like the wind.
The other one, the other mark should be here somewhere. That's him.
You deserve a rest.
But I'm going to save because I don't have full health, and I sold my potions. 29. Sacred. 2,800 gold. That's definitely a good one.
Can't let that thing run free so close to
Oof.
the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
To me, boy! Help me, boy.
Oh! I think that's my first death. I mean, yeah. I've been playing on edge every time since I sold my potions, but I guess I had it coming. How's my health though? Is it full now?
This is no time to ride.
No, 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 don't hit my Chocobo.
Good
Sorry,
girl.
buddy.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, let's go. Round 2, Secret.
Too slow.
Toro, Toro.
Nice try.
Oof. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. I think we're leveled up. Yes, we did. Level 30.
Well, locals will sleep easy without him in their gaze.
Let's get those cloths.
Leave them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
This is no time to ride.
Run like the wind.
Bam! Flying kick. Just kicking everything.
A menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. Coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Bandits.
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Fine Hound, trophy earned. Not exactly know what it is. Execute 5 precision 6. Enemy slain.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. Our shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I need my silk. I need my cloth. I'm not sure if there's silk actually.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
You sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
What did we get then?
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, we got 2... Let's see. We got 2 hunts done. And we did 2 of the side quests, so let's return to the hideaway.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Got lush red velvet, black embroidered. Let's go with red, lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. Cut from the cloth. More gold, more renown, more ability points. Let's go.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Maybe I should turn in the other quest first. And we have enough gold to buy that which we needed from Charon. So we're gonna buy that right now. I forgot what it was though. The Breath of Fire, I believe. Heat Wave.
Is it business or pleasure? It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Now I have to check on the side quest for a second. Journal. Oh, there you go. And then we had Red Letter Day. Needs of the Many. Welcoming Committee. Dying on the Vine. All the cats are away. That's good. Then we have items. Or equipment, I suppose. Where are these? That's gauntlets, and a really good one at that.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Be quick about it. Is that all?
We need to buy another scroll, but in order to get that we need 50k. It can be bought in Northreach. So I'm gonna wait with that one. Collect some gold first.
is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Well, you needed help.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. Here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
At least I hope it will. The root of the problem. Got some renown, that's why I turned this one in first. Adding a drop, alright. I wonder where we can do that though. Consumable potency enhanced. Guess immediately. You've obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. So, pays off to do side quests, as you will usually become stronger.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Not necessarily stronger, but our healing restoratives go up, so that makes us stronger, I guess, in the end. More survival. Maybe this thing won't fly, but I thought it was a nice touch, as this used to be an airship, what they said, and we're Sid, so we still have our airship, just doesn't fly, and who knows, it might end up flying, but not sure. It will destroy most of the base, so imagine making all of this. It's gonna take a while if you're just with a few carpenters.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there. Oh man.
Hello, Mog. Got any hunts left? I doubt it. So far we haven't been. So far we've only seen C and B. So 1 C, 2 C, 2 C's, and 4 B's. No A or S's yet. C seems to be giving about 4,000 to 6,000, and a B seems to be between 8 and 9. Well, around 8 and 9,000, yeah. Well, okay, Jill should have healed up by now.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Hello.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
By whom?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Right.
Bad timing, Gav.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. To know what we're getting ourselves into.
I mean, it was obvious they wanted a relationship, but they almost had it, and now this guy comes barging in. Well, I mean, they still have a relationship, but you know what I mean.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a
Hello, Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I mean, so far we have lightning and we have wind. Both of them are dead. Sid is gone and Garuda is gone. Then we have fire, our own fire, Ifrit. We have still Shivos with us. And there's Titan and his Earth.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Ahmed.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge,
Can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Is it gonna unlock all the teleports again? Not yet. Back to Rosalith. It's been a while.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
That's a massive ballista. Was that a ballista or a catapult?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Well, we'll be stuck here if I do that. Damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ambrosia. Oh no, Torgal. Alright, 3 of us are back again. Capital punishment. Yeah, there's no... This is another dungeon.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Just checking if there's any chests. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by the shield icon above their heads, avoid using sword and instead employ magic for quickly and efficient dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Right, guess we go up.
what we have here?
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
I was hoping I could cut that.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
That was annoying. There's a chest. Under a gill, I'll take it. More enemies.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
So we can go up there. Doesn't seem to be anything here except for that item I just picked up. So we will go up here then.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
There's a chest. The Will of Lightning. Oh, where'd you come from? That's not Kupka. That's
Set her loose.
Set who loose?
They have a curl.
Curl. I always used to call him Sorrel, but it's a curl. It's a kitty cat.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
This thing probably knows Blaster.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Jeez, this thing is going all out. Get wrecked. Curl slain. Curl Whisker. Surprisingly, Dissection of a curl whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Down she goes.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Pretty big dude. Pretty big axe as well.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav to the rescue.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Can't go without a sword.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
platinum sword. I like how the cutscenes integrate the weapon that you currently have equipped. And like some games, it's always the same, doesn't matter what you equip.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
The question is, I'm gonna save. I mean, I don't mind saving. It's been actually a while since we saved at all. We go outside here for courtyard, yeah. Which way is the courtyard? This is a courtyard, but I don't think this is the one they are referring to. This is the one where we just got into and started fighting.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
You learned a new ability? What the fudge happened to him? He evolved. Torgal evolved into whatever that is.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Come on, come down here yourself, man.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yeah.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you. To me,
Dude. Take a chill pill.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
More? Come on, Kupka, where are you?
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Where are these? The Twirly brothers?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's one of the Twirly brothers done. And there goes the second Twirly brother. Enemy slain. And we're level up. From the looks of it. Level 31. Well, Kupka, got any more?
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I gotta check for any chests, though. Doesn't seem to be any.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Alright, nothing in here. So all we got left is this door then.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
And I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Let's go, Titan.
Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Nice.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. I'll kill you! Slow. By my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
I'm not even sure how to dodge that. What? How do I dodge that? It's everywhere. I had nowhere to go. I guess I just go outside. I wasn't sure where to go, man. Come on. Phew. Hugo Kupka defeated. That was a tough fight, not gonna lie. Didn't use any healing. If I used healing, then it might be easier. Got an Earth Shard. He didn't turn to Titan? The power of the Eikon Titan made manifest. The crystals as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held too close to the ear. Both his hands, or what? Well, yeah, both. I thought that thing fell on top of him.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh, wait, what? Who is that?
Wait.
He just lifted that giant dude with...
Another time with us.
Oh, it's Ultima. There's only one guy. There's only one person that calls me Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Clive found you.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Warlists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
I like his accent.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Twilight Rose. Trophy earned. Alright, well, we can't go anywhere except for the hideaway, so might as well go there.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
Look, we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its potency when charged. Ability details are found in the ability tab in the main menu. Titan Iconic Feat Tectonic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after perfectly timed blocking precision block will initiate devastating counter. So, let's see. Wicked Wheel on Rook's Gambit. Then we'll take Titan instead of Ramuh. And we'll go with an ability we don't have learned yet. Titan Channeled. So this is always active, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so this is okay. Let's learn this. And this. Yes, Eikon. Trophy earned. Master all of a single Eikon's abilities and features. Well. That's Ifrit's. This is Phoenix. This is Garuda, Ramuh, and Titan. Any updates? The map and the hunt board has new ones. View the hunt board. There's one. An A rank. Midi Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Rosaria. 12,000 gold. I'll take that any day.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
The question is,
ends today's...
can I teleport out? Yes, I can. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Well, that's exactly here. So we'll go challenge that one in a bit. How much gold do I have? $26,000. I reckon we can upgrade our sword now. Secret stone, reading table. Let's go visit the blacksmith, because every time we kill an Eikon, or, well, not kill one, well, every time we take a stone, we can upgrade our Eikon sword. I'm not sure what to call it, but it started as a flame tongue, as Ifrit's weapon, then it turned into Garuda's weapon, then it turned into Ramuh's weapon, and now it's going to be Titan's weapon.
It's all right.
What do you need? Sorry, will it be?
Not yet, I guess. Or maybe yes, we can. No. I guess we can't yet. Well, we start with... yeah, we started with Stormcry. The Stormcry became a Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue became Levin Bolt. And I had hoped that we could turn this one into a new one, but it doesn't seem like yet. Alright, let's go hunt the hunt. So far we've only been in the north. There's still plenty of spaces left in the south, I reckon. Midi Murder or something was the name.
Run like the wind.
Well, that was him, but that's just a wyvern. Well, not just a wyvern. It is. Ooh, hello. The thing is, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. It's probably here. Well, I found it, whatever it is. It's a flan. Flan Prince, alright. Rank A. Let's go then.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Ooh. Get around. This plan is crazy, man. Oof. Oof. That was a close one. Phew. Notorious Mark slain. That was a tough fight. 12k gold though, I like that. And we leveled up. Look at the experience, 5200. We got a gelatinous mess. We also needed that actually for something.
Dead now. Whatever it was.
I like that one. That was a good fight. Well, that's all the things I had to do out here for now, until we unlock more stuff.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
All of the nobles made out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. Of the Empress's fame.
So we just had our first A hunt. Yep.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Well, let's go speak to Otto then.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
And who are you again?
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
Bloody Tempest. That's probably Sid's daughter.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
What storeroom was it?
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
That's the room that was out of access the whole time, wasn't it? Well, she's near it, so she might unlock that one.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here. And I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if you know else.
Shopping list.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Valisthea, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
It's all right.
Alright, Carol.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but Blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Aaron.
Alright, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh wait, he's got upgrades now. Can I now get my bolt, my Gaia, whatever it's called? I don't know.
Sorry, what it be?
Grindstone, there we go. That's an upgrade. And again, yes, Levin bolt being transformed.
No scratches, right?
Equip it. Heck yeah. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. And we got the Electrum now from the hunt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Didn't we have a Scarletite? We did, but this one also cost a Scarletite apparently.
That it? Fine.
That's a weird looking sword again. It's all twisted. I like the hilt, but the sword itself is really weird looking. Something like that couldn't be sturdy, could it?
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Okay, so these now are empty shards apparently now are also traded for gil. Which are even higher, worth more money than the goblin coins. Speak with Bardolph on the pier.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought
Do with a good oil in this.
It should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I've got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The carpenter from Martha, the one who fixed the bridge. Martha's Rest. Actually, before we do anything. No, okay.
system.
Probably should have gone here the right way instead of the left. Taking a massive detour here. Mucking, sacking, packing, packing, palming, foisting, and fingering.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. The place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Oh, that's a new place. One of the places that got locked off. So we're slowly filling in the locked off places. How do we get there?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Bam! Fly away!
You deserve a rest.
Ooh, I like that one. Perfect timing block and with a triple counter. That's actually the next trophy we're trying to work on.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? That beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. and take care.
This shouldn't take long.
A bit hard to aim with so many. Untouchable trophy earned. Wait, is that the one I was looking for? I didn't even need to counter. That was the one I was looking for. Beat rocking blocks. That's another trophy. It's for executing the counter twice in a battle. This one. There we go. 2 trophies and the enemy slain.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Or it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Let her head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright, speak with Mid. Good. Oh no, actually, since we're here, and this was locked before, let's do some exploration. Bound to be something up here. Yep. Okay, well, not as much as I hoped for, but I'll take it.
This is no time to ride.
Check out that area behind it. Yo, Gatsky, welcome to the chat. This game looks cool. It's made by Square Enix, and of course the director is Naoki Yoshida, who's the same director as Final Fantasy XIV. So you will see a lot of similarities to this game. Like, of course, the reoccurring characters from Final Fantasy, but yeah, all the monsters, all the summons, the Eikons, or what they're called, primals, in Final Fantasy XIV, they are in this game as well. It's a really cool game. Thanks for joining the stream. It's also a pretty big game. I've been going at it for quite some time now.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
It's the combat system is nice. I mean, part of me is sad that the turn-based part is gone, but another part of me is happy that they actually managed to pull this off. This combat system is very fluid. Dude, where can I summon my You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. So the game, because it's a large map, but it opens up piece by piece, so you don't have full access to the map immediately. And you unlock new teleports, so you can backtrack a lot with side quests. They have hunts, like in Final Fantasy XII. They have a lot of side quests. And yeah, the graphics and the visuals the visuals and the audio are amazing. It goes on for quite a while. I think just the main story, that's without the side stuff, I think it's like 30 hours. Doing all the side stuff like I do in between the main story will probably set you back 50 to 70 hours. Which of course is great.
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. So you have four types of currency. The top one is experience. The blue one is ability points. The goldish one is gold, and the greenish one on the bottom is renown. Nice. You're renting a PS5. You got places where you can rent those over at where you are? The Breath of Earth. Wind up. Residue Earth after that filled dissipate on the battlefield as instead manifested in a solid form, not unlike a crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Reduces wind up cooldown time by 3 seconds. That's a lot actually.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Alright, and we just unlocked a whole lot of stuff. Let's see. There's 2 side quests that popped up. One is where Jill is. Let's go visit the side quests. You also played Final Fantasy XIV, didn't you? I thought you mentioned that. I could be wrong. Like they are, like I said, they're not related. The Final Fantasy XIV and 16. Well, I guess they're related by the fact that they are from the same director. I mean, sorry, same producer as well, obviously. But yeah, you can see like things. I'm like walking around in this world. I'm like, oh wait, that's in Eorzea as well.
Breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
What was the, I forgot, I couldn't figure out the name. I could Google it and I know it. But what was the name in Final Fantasy XIV of Shiva? Like the before she became the Eidolon, the person. I completely forgot. It's the elf, but I forgot her name. If you compare her to Jill, who's Shiva in this game, they're very much alike.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I've also been playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I've been playing it since the vanilla, the 1.0. They also have Dragoons in this game. The Dragoons in this game are freaking amazing. But even the place names, I mean, look at it. You got a Dragon Ares right over here. Where is it? There we go, the Dragon Eyrie. But then there was a place, I forgot what place it was, but it totally reminded me of Limsa Lominsa. Let me see if I can find that place. That was this place, yeah. Royal Meadows. Have you ever played this game and you come across this area, Royal Meadows? Man, that's like 2 drops of water with Limsa Lominsa. I was trying to summon my Chocobo for a while. There we go.
Ready to go?
Can even make Chocobos kick these things. I love doing that. It's not very effective, but it's a hell of a fun. Boom. It's I forgot. I totally forgot. I can picture her face like right now, but I completely forgot her name. Lady, I know one of her nicknames was Lady Iceheart. I believe that's what in Final Fantasy XIV when you first learn of Shiva. I think everyone called her Lady Iceheart. Isael? Yeah, that might be her. I mean, truth be told, I haven't played 14 in a while.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Alright.
I'll wait for the cutscene.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I mean, the last time I played was... I don't think I've played the last expansion, actually. But, because I always wanted to stream the whole ordeal of playing the entire game. And I was looking for a co-op player to do that with me. And I actually found one recently. It's one of my friends I've been streaming with for a while. He's interested in it, so I might do a complete stream from, well, from start to end, really. But what I was going to say, I forgot what I wanted to say, actually. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, they actually made this game higher in age rating than most of the Final Fantasies, which I believe is 12. This one's like 16. That's because there is a lot of racism in this game. And it's very brutal and very dark. It's completely different than what we're used to from Final Fantasy. You got partial nudity. You got a lot of swearing. There's a lot of fuck in this game. There's people being hanged or like crucified. Or what else is there? Well, there's like complete, utter racism against anyone that bears a brand. There we go. Yeah, it is different than what we're used to. It's a nice change of pace, though. I don't mind really.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance. Why should we run?
Also, I appreciate it for the sub. I just noticed I didn't get a notification because I'm streaming on PS5.
Perhaps.
Appreciate that.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you.
Same with me. Not just Final Fantasy though. Mainly Final Fantasy, but not just Final Fantasy.
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
In case you're interested, I do play. I plan to play every Final Fantasy game there was, so including Final Fantasy Legends, etc. I started and I did like 8 Final Fantasy games, ended up in Final Fantasy the After Years, and then this game came out, so I switched to this game. But they're on my channel as well if you're interested. I also play Dragon Quest, etc. But my addiction goes further than Final Fantasy. Mine's actually the entire Square Enix branch. So Square, Enix, Squaresoft, and Square Enix. I am still trying to build my showroom, being a bit delayed because of busy work and awesome games coming out, and I need to enlist my brother's help. He's a carpenter and he can make things actually much better than I can. So I'm hoping that he can drop by and finish the showroom with me, which is also on my channel. The main problem with me is my editing skills are like close to non-existent, so... I learned a few tricks along the way, but... Alright, report to Doris. Doris is here. I actually got the collector's edition of this game. And man, I love that statue that's in there. Hey Doris.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the Dane, arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, quest complete. So I actually need to check something. My wife called me to check if I can find her wallet on the couch. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I'll also grab a new drink because it is blazing hot in here. Be right back, guys. 1 second. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's see, the way of command. So we got a few items. Mainly crafting items again, something we don't really need at this point because we have so many of them. But we also got the Breath of Fire, Rising Flames, that's more interesting. Alright, I guess we visit the infirmary. Let's talk to her first, by the way.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Safe passage. Direwolf chest.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright. I guess we're bound to... yeah.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Before we do that, let's talk to this guy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm back now. Where are you from, Katsi? I'm from the Netherlands. So the weather here right now is, it's at its warmest of the year. And, well, I always joke, like, we Dutch people aren't made for this kind of weather. The average temperature here in the Netherlands is somewhere between 15 and maybe lower. Say somewhere between 10 and 20. Sometimes on the high side, sometimes on the low side. That's the average temperature. But when it's summer here, oh, the heat kicks in. We're doing this side quest. There we go. So I just realized it just hit me. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but they even have, well, they're called obelisks in this game, but they're really just Ifrites. Especially if you look on the map, these look like Ifrites from Final Fantasy XIV. And even the map structure. Even the map structure here is a straight copy from 14. Wow. Yeah, that is quite an FF obsession. If so, would you tell me their names? I mean, I'm kind of interested now.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
I've been thinking about it, about some names. You know, there's some names in Final Fantasy I truly like. I never ended up doing it, but... I mean, some of the names I like in Final Fantasy are Cecil from 4, Celeste from 6. Yuna
This is the only plant around here
from
with blue
10.
flowers. I hope it's the right one.
That's just 3 from the top of my head.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
As you can see, the side quests here are actually kind of short. I'm in the US. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you were in the US. You almost went to the Netherlands? Is it for like staying or for holiday or work?
Straight home now.
Gonna go back to the hideaway. Like I said, side quests here. Most of the side quests I've done don't take more than 5 minutes. So they're really just more like... almost, what would you call them? I'm almost like a courier. We've got a Moogle here. It's the only Moogle I've found so far. Chocobos are quite common in this game. Moogles are super rare in this game. His name is Nectar.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight.
To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
So you got a full house then. If you got 3... Is it 3? 1... Yeah, 3 kids and 2 pets. It's a nice household. I got 1 son. It's from a previous relationship. From my wife's side. But we still plan on getting them at least 2 more kids ourselves. Pets, I don't have a lot of luck with pets, unfortunately. Whenever I get 2 pets, I always end up with 1 at the end. Either I had 2 guinea pigs, 1 killed the other one. They killed each other. The other one, I had 2 cats. 1 jumped off the balcony, I got him back. And then the other cat, a few weeks later, jumped off the balcony, and we haven't seen him back yet, unfortunately. So, yeah, maybe it's a curse. Maybe I should just stick with 1 pet per type, not 2. But, yeah, the names you picked are awesome. I mean, they're also, well, except for Renoa, Vincent and Alexander are still somewhat common names. So even if they are not as super fan of Final Fantasy, they could still get away with it. I don't think I've ever heard Renoa. In real life, I mean. And Sid, yes, I would definitely call my kid Sid. Sid is a cool character.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come,
Kingdom Come.
For it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Buried in your nuts? I'd use a different word.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
So the Dutch word in slaap lekker means good night in Dutch. That's slaap lekker. I've never been in the US yet. I do plan on going there once. I think my first trip would be Hawaii. Because my one of my best friends got relatives over there. His wife has relatives over there. So that's definitely on our trip.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So I reckon Final Fantasy VIII might be one of your favorites. Don't be mad at me though, but
Settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
8 is actually one of my least favorites. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not in my top 5. My top 5 would be 6, 9, 12. That's the top 3, 6, 9, 12. After that, depending if you include the after years, it would be 4, and then 7. If you don't include the after years, then it's 7 first and then 4. Yes, definitely dogs are more maintenance than a cat. A cat, if your cat goes outside, then there's not much you need to do. Maybe let him in and out, unless you have like a cat door. But yeah, cats are low maintenance, really. Depends on what type of cat, of course. If you got like a Maine Coon, then no. Just checking around the workshop that she created. It doesn't seem like she created much yet. It's just... well, it's a little bit, I guess. It's a start. Speak with Vivian. On our way to Vivian. There she is.
I think I'll wait till mid-way instead of the 12.
This jumping mechanic is just really weird in this game. It's like you're skipping around. There's actually something I needed to check. I wonder if there's any other side quests unlocked. I didn't check on this guy.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, nothing here.
I can help.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
So we're just gonna stand there?
What? Here?
Exactly.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Oh, you won't?
That is a relief.
You're the prince. Maybe you're brother then.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
That doesn't sound good.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Ah, it's,
Uncle Byron?
Uncle, yeah.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I love that dude. I have the same personality as him. He would totally be me. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbruquet.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.